yo, go and make them toast, bitch. Watch out, man, I'm here.
Who really can step my shit up? Said they one up, not your brothers. Who really could back they shit up? Said they run up, not no borrow. Check the author, blame me for my prowess. They mad I got power. Play for life ain't like the sound, no bush be run. We kill you proper. I'm heavy walking, Brody not a yapper. Where's he just a talker? I got water, Libro to the slaughter. Next is Davy's locker. Betty Crocker say you cooking wild, but bitch I bet he proper. You ain't on no job, Brody thought he clocking, but you just a walk. Not feeling right, looking like, sounding like, spotted likes. I don't like cross lines, dotted lines, lot of lines. Y'all ain't even goddamn right. Lot of bodies, lot of body chop on me in a cross body. Damn. Throw a volley, handle volleys while my extra hands crossing. Why? I can't believe it. My competition all has cognitive dissonance. They do. But he's a simpleton. Peso just straight to the point, rocket missile tip, energy Michelin. Who y'all got, man? Who am I missing?
ABC.
Yeah. Oh, wait. You gotta watch what you say. Promise a prophet can tell you the same. What can you bolster but vanity fame? You might be top 5 stats in the lane, but on nobody's top 5 best in the game. Easy to say when your people relate, but I'm tapped in the frame like a vintage Monet. Easy to chat like you really adore, but I keep it a stack, really peso is torn. See you, I thwack, no need for a form. I came from that bad, you ain't even poor. I'm usually mad, but nowadays sore. I'm repping your way, then maybe some more. My bitch in the bed, my bitch IRL, my shit cut and dry. No need for a spell, we'll say I'm a god, but look at my actions. Sky hit the floor, might raise me hell. Ground by his neck, you a Halloween prop, bro. Thought he a god, but he really a nail. You didn't listen, so now when you whining and bitching, the only response LOL. Look, I'm lucky you never gonna see you a chicken. I'm stacking and flipping these vocals Adele. I got that chip on my shoulder, my enemies cordial. They know in this business that peso sell. Me and Ben Frank in the backseat hell. Got an issue, got a mission, saying Koopa shell. I ain't never been bitch, I ain't never really fail. I ain't never been switch, I ain't never been snail. I ain't never been snitch, I ain't never really sell. I ain't never lane switch, I just focus and prevail. I ain't never hit miss, I ain't never been bailed. I ain't never dismissed, have him checked like mail. I ain't never seen this, lot of talk, but he frail. Lot of this, lot of that, but the target is veiled. I got this with a target as well. They want me to tell. It's Peso Pete Toji, I smack him and go crazy. Peso Pete Gojo, I reverse the flow. Get this Peso Kenjaku, I stay on they whole brain. Peso Takaba, I lock to the goddamn bang. Jit talking that face mode based on cap, I don't entertain that shit or hear it. Hey bro, what you think of them lyrics? Well, Peso saying to the mirror, bitch, I'm peerless. Y'all on weird shit, domain expansion, call it Higuruma. Y'all need a hearing. Y'all on weird shit, domain expansion, call us Akuna. Space might clear it. Y'all on weird shit, call it Inumaki, tuna, salmon. Y'all ain't hearing. Bitch, I'm like Sanji in that kitchen. You got that beef and I got that serious. I got that heat Carolina Reaper. I got that heat for a goddamn reason. That's the one clip challenge if lil' bro wanna do trees. Now he looking like Chozo, he can't stop leaking. Boy, I'm feeling like Toto, one clap, he ain't breathing. Breathing, breathing.
Why y'all spin this block and pull the Tommy out? Chopper got a lot of rounds and shit gon' clear a lobby out. Am I gonna horse busted? Had to check the body count. Potty mouth niggas always talk about shit they not about. Big cock and of course she gripping on my leg horn. Pipe her out, bitch. You know we always keeping the bed warm. Kept Helen Pew straight skunk up in this backwood.
Gentrification is white people moving into black hoods.
Hey, you got Lil Green, nigga Yoda. Tryna put my balls up in the tea like some boba. Wait for her to pick and fill her bottom like a mobile. We got Omar on the beat, we covered up just like it's over. That the One Piece is real, so I had to whip my dick out. It's rabbit season, snow bunnies with they tits out. Who tryna be a hula hooper? I'm talking big rounds. He baked the apple, I ain't fucking with that bitch now.
Hey, yo, spin his block like road runner legs. Dick taller than a hammer wound up on the head. Chop a shot to his face, I'm leaving another dead. Yosemite Sam's beard is turning fucking red. Pistol whip by slap sticks, ain't nothing funny about it. Put a dookie on the chopper, I had to potty mouth him. Stay posted with my dog, and he not a cow. Shawty a cartoon, she can bend work and stretch for hours. Killed his mans and got away with it too. What the fuck you think we on, Scooby-Doo? Call my chopper Mel Blanket, got a voice for every different tune. And when they sing, I call it Baba, it's Seville when it do. He like, what's up, Doc? You pops, send him to the garden by the moolah. It's green on my mind like Marvin the Marsh, hot the hoopla. You finna get brick, I'm shitting flying number 2 block. My homie a wabbit, you feel me quiet, stop talking.
Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Fire.
Yeah, this shit a one hit, this shit a one shot, this shit a, yeah, hey, bitch. Throw flows at the wall and I see what sticks. So in the bars that I seen y'all spit. Mojo at an all-time high, you at an all-time low. It's a pawn, you think y'all him. Both floated an article, sink y'all shits. Fofos your dog if I see y'all trip. Oko in your squad, I don't need no chip. That shit be a 6 so sweet. They want solo raps, yeah, shit I'm on weak. And my chrome gon' flash, and my click gon' link. And my bro don't cat like a bitch don't think like. And your tone don't match your spit, bro, please. My low so past for your shit gon' peak. Feel FOMO after the bitch chose me, cause she fuck with my features. Mo ain't talking about even my features. So you can't fuck with a feet, so I hold her, walk 2 feet with my sneakers on. But I act like they think they know I'm ringing them back, but can't reach my phone. Fuck it, to each his own. You can roll with the punches, BKO like. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout, bro. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a... Yeah, 2-2 to your Crody like slanging a 6. Too cool like my pulse from my chain and my wrist. Like Lumen, the pole, your cranium split like Lumen. I'm gon' get some prey from a bitch. Yo, boost striking poses like taking a pic. Got blue by the hole like she banging with Chris. Move to and fro when you playing with it. Use 2 hands though, just stay at the crib like, what? Yeah, intimidating. Lando T, pop blicks in the spaceship. Lando C, got drip in the flame whip. Can't do 3 dogs, just entertainment. Brand so weak. What the fans gon' eat? Y'all been for the paper, like origami. Get hit with a crane kid, can't fall me, but I'm bending the rules. 10 out of 10, no frontin' a fool. Fell up with a few once I fed them they food. Fed up with a fuse and offending the fools. Fanning and fuel the flames, I've been sparked from the drum. Like Medusa snakes that add hard just to crumble. You been fake since the start, had a hunch. Y'all been losing games, load the cartridge, I slumped you, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout, bro. This shit a one-shot, bitch. This shit a one-hit knockout. This shit a one-shot, bitch, like.
One-hit knockout by Ty White.
Feels like we're shooting to the end. Not much longer till I'm gone with the wind. Been stuck in my room with handfuls of herb to consume, trying to stabilize this wound, but it's not enough. With your eyes glued to time, it's getting hard to remind yourself why. It's a shame, it's the same, but keep fighting day after day, day after day, day after day, day after day.
I realize I've been living a lie. Finally at a divide. Tired of fighting to survive. Most of my tears have dried, so I refuse to run and hide. But this isn't about my pride. I have set it all aside, turned into someone you can't recognize.
Eyes glued to time, it's getting hard to remind It's a shame, it's the same, but keep fighting day after day. I can't stop here, not when the past so clear, leaving my doubts and fears behind. It's hard to break out from a routine, but I think of all the lives I've seen, living vicariously through folks all the time. I'm no longer on the run, break away from becoming undone. But what's to come? Finally burying the gun, because I know the outcome. I won't play dumb, taking it step by step, day by day, free somehow, some way.
When you stand so close to me, I can hear the melody. I start to caress your body. My touch will make you sing the way you say my name, in a way that I can't explain.
English,
Come on,
motherfucker,
girl,
do you
don't be
speak it?
afraid.
DJ
It's
Hendo.
just our love on display, but to my dismay, you turn and run away.
Yo, what is good, everybody? What is Gucci and the Coochie, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok? It's your boy, H-E-N, yeah, V-I-N, yeah, C-I-B-L-E, that is me. What's good? What's poppin'? Happy Tuesday. This is that sweet buzz music. Shout out to Bundy. Hope y'all had a good day. Hope everybody had a good day. Hope everybody has started off their week off productively. Shout out to everybody on the YouTube side. Uploaded a short this morning that is crazy. Over 1,000 views in under 6 hours. All support is super appreciated. And yeah, man, back on 2K, it actually downloaded. I started playing a little bit, but I turned it off because everything that we went through yesterday, we have to do this on stream, you know? So yeah, y'all, I still have no clue which position I'm gonna play or what team I'm gonna try and go for. I've been looking at rosters, even though I've mainly been looking at the Eras rosters. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having that has really piqued my interest. So yeah, y'all, I don't really have much to talk about. I'm mainly chilled today. Sorry, I had to go talk crap to Static.
Panic like a pacifier, I cool down my nerves. I put them a run bout in my head, then gone leave me. Hanging there with me and them out across live wire. Electricity I run through my body, me heart me a burn up fire. With a warm and numb feeling, me kneel down and pray for the pleasure come back. Me a yearn for better day and better way for disconnect from a world so cold.
Man, y'all. All right, so I'm ready to see what this game has in store for us.
No better way than fi be so high. Baby, you're the only way fi get a peace of mind. All by design, me only remember pain when me sober. I smoke it all.
Oh crap! Hold on.
done over. Inhale. Feel good, make the pain them wash away. Inhale, life never mean fi hurt, so wait there.
Yo, so I don't know if y'all got a Thorntons out there with y'all.
Inhale a chance fi feel more love than hate.
Hold on, I gotta do something right quick.
They can try poison my body for punish me. Cause me want free up from a world so ugly. Me beg and plead, them at me say me want pity. But how them can't see even little bit of me misery. Me words them bleed helplessly in them ears. Them fear and anger control them behavior. My kind girl still have hope, but them demeanor break her down with label. Them make for separate. Building more ways to spread hate, and we have to just accept the world we make. All the choices we make, build the cell. All me can do is
Me need to know something, but you
Oh
can't
crap!
learn
All
something
right, so
You want the truth, me know everything. Figure out me trapped in a this ride just like ya. This a remedy for the pain we come possess, but then we use too much to know the rest. For most people it not that deep, but when the devil in a reach, no go sleep. No care till I'm a time for care. No fear till I'm a time for be scared. Be ready as much as me
got an application to fill out.
Even if me wasn't, the world will make me inhale until you go to sleep.
Anything we can do to get some more money in the empire, you know.
Just inhale, inhale deep.
Word for shot.
Inhale, inhale.
it's another day. It's another day. It's another day. It's another day. Rooted in the ground, too far to be found. Never making a sound, as if my mouth was bound. If it would let me go, how would I know? I fear I would be aimless, and I'd rather be painless. So tired of the same test, I do not have the strength. This home is
across my arm, but hey, it's another day.
Ooh. Should I submit? That's a good question. See, that's funny. I don't know if I should do this with my YouTube or my Twitch. My Twitch has more followers, but my YouTube has better views.
The foundation is weak, the congregation won't speak. So then if I must, who am I to trust? Because this is not enough, but hey, it's another day. It's another day. Ooh, it's another day. It's another day.
My bad, y'all. This like just came across my desk, and it's worth a shot, honestly.
It's another day. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, it's another day. Ooh, it's another day. It's another day. Just
I must submit with YouTube and see what happens. Fuck it.
Another day. It's just another day.
What? Alright, fuck it. Just do it with Twitch then. I genuinely feel like my YouTube is a better bet for these things at this point. But we shall see. Who knows? Hit send, so we're going to look out at this point. But yeah, what is good, everybody? It's your boy. We back. All right. Sorry, I already did that. But yeah, 2K. Let's get into it.
Hey, what's happening? It's your DJ X. Got your music fixed right here. I know what you listen to. I see Tommy Richman there, so I'm going to be here every day playing those artists you got in rotation, going back into your history for songs you used to love. Always on the lookout for new stuff, just to push your boundaries a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to come back every few songs. But if you
Buddha's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning.
I'm just going with that.
It is evident.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem.
My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, I'm maze of it. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up.
Oh my God. I can't like disable all tracks. Shit.
I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to it.
God damn, I can't turn this shit off.
TV.
Oh, yeah, let's go. That was perfect.
That's sad. My body tryna go for a ride. Put Batman's right on her. Put the mask on, cause I be already.
Please.
Already, we pull up. Already, somebody. Already, drive. We done pushed that way.
Okay, thank God. Sheesh. Shut up, niggas. What's good, Posse? Every Tuesday, my guy. We're back. Yeah, we're actually hooping tonight. No more. I don't know what team to go to. If the game finally fully downloaded, I still have no idea what team to go to. Like, I could go to Chicago, but I want to like win. I never thought of myself as a Knick, personally. Like, who on the Brooklyn Nets?
I evaded a little state conviction. Life comes at you fast. A lot of shit happened that I hate to mention.
Jalen Wilson.
Pay attention. Came back with that same intention. To this day we stay consistent. Truth is, ain't many places we both can go without taking pictures.
Jalen Brunson. Zesty Towns. Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart. Brad Cameron Payne. I don't really know nobody over here. Damn sure I ain't going to Jazz. Even though I love Lauri Markkanen. Tall ass shotgun, look like Lauri Markkanen. Andrew Wiggs, Tyler Hero. Jovic. Kevin Love. Damn, Kevin Love still there? I got a Greek freak. She called me Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter Jr. It's a lot of people I like on this roster. I used to always go to the Milwaukee Bucks just because my favorite color was green. Like, that's literally all it took for me. And then when I would play against people, I would always use the Celtics if I wasn't using the Bulls. I could clip some shit. Nicholas Batum. You old as heck. Damn, you only 36? You been in the league forever, big dog. Oh, fuck. I'm not starting over. Fuck. I'm not starting over Kawhi. That's dead. Maybe I should go as a small forward. Bro, I went over to like the Golden State Warriors, and they are smoking rock. Why they got my boy Jimmy Buckets playing a power forward? Like, what the freak? Also, that hair is insane. Heard of everybody, your thought is well. Then I was also looking at the Pelicans. Kelly Olynyk. I didn't know you were still playing. See, like Kevin Huerter. Oh man, I'd have to sit Ayo ass down. Yeah, I had to sit Ayo ass down, you hear me? So I think I'm gonna go small forward. I'm still not entirely sure what team I wanna go to, but I did wanna do this. Ooh, and Melo and Nene, Melo and Nene. So yeah, I want to do this Sarah's game real quick because this was my this
regular season
was
is
my
about to
fucking
get
era.
underway.
No pun intended.
And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan.
This is my shit. This is my town. This is my court.
David Aldridge is on our sideline.
It's all me right here. Oh yeah, but so what I was saying was, I went to Thornton's. This is this gas station here.
A brand new NBA regular season.
Nothing quite like the excitement of beginning the regular season, Kevin. It's one
Hell
of my
no,
favorite
Chauncey.
days of the year, and this matchup here tonight should be a fun one.
Now here's a Flalo. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pressing the attack, that's how you get things done.
And here are the Bulls now. Now here's Rose. And the layup's good off the glass.
They not fucking with Rose.
Because when you do, he's going to cook you.
I keep getting distracted. They had a sweet tea icy.
Outside Anthony. And he drives in.
Oh, I tried to.
read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor, and makes a play.
Bounce pass from Rose. Dang can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, shit. The Nuggets trying to cook up.
Working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
Taking matters into his
Dedrick Rose.
We didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Anthony. And it's Dang with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Rose, good.
They not, bro, folks was not stopping Rose in this era, bro.
Billups against Rose. Fires from deep. That's his second shot. And his
oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Bruiser kicks to Rose. Three-pointer, Bogans.
Oh.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Anthony against Dang, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Rose. He had a strong showing last season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish, always had his head up, looking for the open man. Denver making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Billups against Rose. Tipped away. Pass to Bogans. Fires the 3. That's it. Range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, y'all know how Rose can
last time I haven't played a 2K since like 19 maybe.
Here's Billups. He has 5. Puts up a 3. And Luol Deng pulls it down. Rose finds Noah. Right wing. Here's Bogans. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Afflalo. He brings it up for Denver. And going against Chicago, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
I like this matchup for them. Not a cakewalk. Not going to be easy, but they clearly have the advantage.
Here is Anderson.
Damn, Birdman was my guy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And another miss by Denver.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Afflalo. Pass to Billups. Stolen by Bogans. Dang passes to Rhodes. Dang attacking. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the way.
Not easy amongst the trees.
Okay, we lost the plot a little bit, but we back at it. We back at it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And now it's time for your Bible.
So far, we got a minute, almost 2 minutes left. We up 2.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. For Harrington's checked in for Boozer. Brewer comes in for Luol Deng.
Who the fuck is Watson? Hey, I didn't say take Rose out.
And it's Watson in for Rose. Denver also making some changes. Al Harrington's checked in for Nene. Smith comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lawson in for Aaron Aflalo. Now, here is Smith. Lawson dishes to Harrington. Back to Lawson. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Thomas. Here's Korver for 3. The rebound by Anderson. The Nuggets trail. Lawson. They in the D. To the inside. And Anderson slams it in.
How about the attitude of Anderson there? Whenever he gets room to take off, he is going to capitalize with the throwdown.
On the wing, Korver is guarded by Billups. Korver kicks to Watson. 4 on the clock. Thomas finds Korver. That's in there. Thomas.
Hey! Do not let Korver get it off from the corner. Kyle's automatic.
To the wing right side. Harrington, the pass to Lawson. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Anderson. It's all in by the Bulls. Watson with it. Still without a basket. Thomas kicks to Watson. That shot no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter.
I don't know who the hell Watson is, but I was not trying to take Rose out. That's why I did be the coach. My bad, y'all. I didn't have my PNG up.
Back to the game that's been pretty close.
There we go.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Smith outside. And Ronnie Brewer picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. A shot by Lawson, wide open from outside, off the mark. And Chicago shooting at 46%, making some buckets. It's good. Rose has got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lawson's against Rose. Lawson outside. Inside, Anderson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Clark, free agency, which is crazy this summer. Obviously, LeBron to the Heat. That's the big move. Chris Bosh going to Miami as well. Wow.
Yeah, obviously the Heat were the big winners, clearly. And keeping Wade was part of that.
Sheldon Williams checks in for Kenyon Martin.
What you get from Chris Anderson on the floor is hustle, nonstop, all out. He works very hard to generate results out there.
Here's Gibson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1.
There you go, gang.
And they're forcing
Get
the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lawson the pass to Williams. Back to Lawson. Here he goes. Anderson kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Smith outside. A 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Rose.
That's what we call them a fast break.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Lawson. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer off the mark. Rose against Lawson. Rose, that's good. Rose has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Going up on a Tuesday.
Bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Brewer. Pass to Rose. Kicks it out to Gibson. Over Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Okay, JR.
The defense probably
That's what
not
you
gonna
do.
give him this opening again because Smith went way up there that time.
Rose.
Ugh.
By Rose.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
That's what I do.
And here's Lawson. Time called here. The Nuggets
Whole lot of box.
Now the wide
It is what it is. It is what it's gonna be.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision.
Hopefully it means I'm getting more popular. Yeah, that I mean. All gas, no breaks with it. How your week starting off so far, Potsy?
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Thomas. Boozer comes in for Taj Gibson. Luol Deng is checked in for James Johnson. And it's Korver in for Brewer. Big group substitution here for Denver. Nene, he's checked in for Anderson. Anthony comes in for Sheldon Williams. Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for Al Harrington. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Smith. Now here's Aflalo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Ashik against Billups. Kick out to Aflalo. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Aflalo's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Now Rose. He's got 14. Good once again. That makes him 8.
Boy, dance with him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
What you gotta do?
We're taking a look at some real deficiencies.
I wanna dance tonight. Uh-huh.
Now here's Anthony. Now here's Nene. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game. Phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Boozer against Anthony. Boozer double team. Tries again. O's looking around. On the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Kyle Korver.
What the fuck?
That is his first foul of the game. Martin's checked in for Ty Lawson.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 4, Kenyon Martin.
1:22 left here in the second. Aflalo kicks to Martin. Phillips a screen on Rose. Just 5 to shoot from past the arc. Phillips, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he gets the basket.
And one.
So a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm and he's really riding that wave right now.
Some changes for Chicago. Noah comes in for Omerash, and it's Bogans in for Kyle Korver.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Phillips. Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Aflalo. He has 5. Outside Anthony from deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Rose passes to Noah. 24 seconds left in the second quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn it.
Damn.
That's what you want to see.
Lonnie Brewer's checked in for Chicago. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And Phillips gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dang, looking it over. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make it.
I didn't even know I was going to swim through that shit like that. What you talking about?
A total of 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first.
Bro, this was what a time to be alive, for real. I went to the same high school as Derrick Rose. That's why I was like, he graduated a year before I got there.
Tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Dang. Back to Rose. Here is Bogans to the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons.
And you know for that matchup with New York, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Now here's Phillips following the miss by Derrick Rose. Phillips. Nice D from Dang. Chicago leading by 4. Bogans can't get to go. Boozer against the Flalo. Nene at the elbow. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Wow.
Finished off by Martin.
This is what makes him fun to watch. I mean, his ability to finish off the alley-oops.
Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony taking his time here. Left side, Billups. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Now here's Afflalo. He's got 5. Stolen by Rose. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's
Okay.
athleticism allows him to
Okay, that was
send
cute.
shots in reverse with force.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dang against Anthony. Outside Dang. Out to the right wing. Here's Bogans.
Wow. Come on, gang.
That's excellent defense.
Misses the layup. Billups against Rose. With some arc. And it will
Wow.
cut down now
I
to
touched
just 4
him.
points with the
Okay.
basket from Billups.
Boy, that was a
Slow it down,
sweet-looking
slow it down,
teardrop.
slow it down.
There's very little defense for that.
Now here's Rose. 24 points for him. And that one drops for him. Rose has got 26 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Follow against Rose. Martin with the screen for Billups. Down low. Stolen by Noah. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. That one goes. Counted. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Anthony. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes are gone. And a follow wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Shit.
8 points for Aaron Afflalo.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. This is exactly how the fuck it used to be. People used to turn up, and then it just used to be, all right, but can you keep up with Rose? If you can stop everybody else and can't stop Rose, you still gonna have a long ass day. Like, y'all see the box score. Rose is the only motherfucker on my shit with double digits. That nigga finna get 30. Like, I gotta spread it out, pause, but my man is carrying. This is what he's here for. You said Chauncey Billups is carrying for them. I'm holding the fuck out of Melo. I've held Melo to 5 points.
Bulls making a switch here. Brewers checked in, and then for Denver. That's checked in for Anthony. And it's Lawson in for Aaron Afflalo. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Bogans. Takes the three. Hogan's got 6.
Chill. This 2010. Yo, this the 2010 era. Chill out.
Nene with the screen on Rose. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Rose. All alone. Throws it down home.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
1:53 left in the third quarter. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lawson outside. Pass to Billups. Fires for three. Poked away, and that one goes
Oh, brother.
Last touch by Noah.
Noah, come on, gang. He used to do that dumb shit in real life, too.
Turnovers last season. The Nuggets third.
And this team, in terms of scoring off the turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the
He used to do that dumb shit in real life,
Chris
too.
Anderson is checked in for Nene, and Al Harrington subbed in for Kenyon Martin. Harrington kicks to Lawson. There's the three. A rebound by Noah. Bulls leading by 10. Here's Rose. The kick out to Boozer. Pass to Bogans. Fires away from outside.
Ooh, bitch. Eyes finna be hype.
He's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got his second basket.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Here's Rose. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
To the left wing, Harrington for three. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hogan's from outside.
Damn it.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him. And it's
I don't know how to shoot with everybody else. I know. I played with the Bulls extensively in this era. I know how to shoot with Rose, bro. Or I ain't gotta shoot with Rose. The fuck? You see, I ain't shot with Rose one fucking time. Like, these niggas could not keep up with him. He was different. Before all them injuries, he was different. You could not fucking keep up with him. If I get by you, I'm scoring. Like, he was the fucking man, yo.
To make the right decision.
That non-reading motherfucker was the man, gang.
Gibson comes in for
and
James Johnson is subbed in for Keith Bogan.
Happy retirement to you.
Also making a switch.
I got a different
Both good from the
attachment to that motherfucker, bro.
Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Gibson passes to Johnson. Boozer up top. Double team on Boozer. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Y'all thought we wasn't gonna score because Rose ain't in the game? You out your mind.
And taking full.
pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And so is Chicago. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop.
I don't need to know Rose's shot because I'm not going to shoot with him. He had a 3-point game in this. I don't know his shot. I don't need to. If I can get past you, it's over with. Like,
and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the
motherfuckers talk about LeBron. No, my man was Rose.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Lawson. And Ronnie Brewer.
Hold on.
Rest in peace, Lil Keith. Fuck a pigeonhole, I'm a night owl, it's a different mode. I'ma have to make a paint of 6 on a pinky toe. Heard you with a shooting guard, just let a nigga know. I would have you court side, not the middle row. All good love in a minute though. I can't stress about no bitch cause I'm a timid soul. Plus I'm cooking up ambition on the kitchen stove. Pot start to bubble, see the suds, that shit good to go. Whole sound suave, but I can't get me cold. Bro, think he John Wayne. I bought him Yellowstones, let don't tell me that you model if you ain't been in vogue. Gotta throw a party for my day ones. They ain't in the studio, but they'll lay some. Rest in peace to Drama King. We was straight stunned. Y'all don't like the way I talk.
All right.
Picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
How you doing, Bundy?
Team foul.
Wait, hold on. That damn near look like a stoley. What you smoking on, gang? You know, how you living? How was your day? How was work?
Here's Lawson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Anderson.
Okay, what a finish by Anderson, rising to get the lob pass and finish that one with some authority.
Rose against Watson. Rose dishes to Gibson. On the wing, Brewer. Covered by Smith. Brewer's shot.
Damn, that's crazy as hell.
It's trailed by 9. And it's Smith penetrating. Brewer grabs the board. Into the Bulls, shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Harrington with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. They finished it off with a lane.
D leading to offense. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to pilfer that orange and take it the other way.
That's the Brewer. Back to Rose. Gibson finds Thomas. 5 to shoot. Here's Rose. Makes it off the glass. Rose has got 34 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Yeah, I am an in the paint player. But what y'all having for dinner tonight?
Keith Bogans, he's checked in for James Johnson. Melvin Eli, who's checked in for
I have
comes in for Al
2 salmon sliders, and I found these queso Frito twists.
Coach not happy with the team. We told him,
Those up in a minute.
We have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Anthony to the inside. And they get it back. Lawson kicks to Smith. The Nuggets moving the ball around. There's a good screen. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
In the corner, it's Brewer. It's
Bang!
time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
What flavor, Bundy?
With the ball, he'll bring it up for the Denver
You know what I
Nuggets.
mean?
Trailing by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
Gotta know Smith is on the prowl for revenge when you sink on him. I mean, great response.
Okay, that's a classic.
From the young man.
Now here's Rose. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Hell, he was looking at him crazy. Like, you let him do that to you?
Big group substitution here for Denver. Nene, he's checked in for Melvin Eli. Martin comes in for Williams. Aaron LaFleur, he's checked in for J.R. Smith. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Ty Lawson.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now.
Come on, fans. Come on, Chicago.
Chicago leading by 7. Outside Rose. Pass to Brewer over Anthony. Brewer's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Billups. Inside. Here's Anthony. Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot, Anthony?
I'm enjoying play. I like the eras. At the moment, the eras is my favorite part. Damn, how many fucking timeouts I don't call?
Decided it's the right time to talk.
Bundy, have you downloaded Marvel Rivals yet? Cause I'll turn this whole shit around. But no, I do gotta. I still have to check out My Player. I would have liked 2K better if I wasn't trash. If that's what, and I know the answer to that is get good and learn how to play, but I don't know. It was hard for me. Even as a lifelong gamer, I don't have the best coordination. Like the best hand-eye coordination, I'm not the greatest. Yo, look at that box score. That box score is atrocious.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside Rose. Pass to Bogans. Over a follow. And again, no good by Chicago. The Nuggets trail by 5. Martin with it. Nene gets to Billups. Now here's Anthony. Over Noah. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
By Rose.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Pass to Anthony.
Excuse me.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Billups against Rose. And no good. Excellent D there from Aflalo. To the paint. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Nene.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the
Why you jump?
Great respect for how Rose
Why you
his level of
jump?
play in the biggest moments.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Billups. Pass to Nene. Outside for Martin. Here's Anthony. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rose attacking. Comes up empty down low. Anthony against Dang. The rebound by Noah. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony, first personal foul, second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot up 2 there. Rose has got 42 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start
And they
using
like.
the clock a bit.
Denver calls timeout. 29 seconds
And
left
they
in the
like.
fourth
Dedrick Rose, boy. DEDRICROSE with the apostrophe. Dedrick Rose. Wasn't nobody fucking with him, gang. Yeah. I used to work across the street from the United Center. They got these cheerleaders a lot better choreographed than previous years, cause ooh baby, just used to be some RLMs, some rough looking models. Another thing with Derrick Rose, it wasn't like motherfuckers like injured him. You feel me? Like he would do shit to injure himself.
29 seconds left in the game. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
Timeout called. Nuggets.
Derrick got 43 points.
Outside, Phillips misses the 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
The 3 from Afflalo.
Oh, hell no.
A sensational bucket to put them within 1.
Oh my God, I gotta hit these. Oh! Bang! No!
Able to get the second one, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, they're looking really good, but they can't afford to get passive. Stay aggressive. Keep your foot on the pedal.
Damn.
Down the perimeter and prevent a 3. He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game.
Yo, if I fuck this up.
Goes up off the inbound. It's good. There's the game-winning shot.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
And so the big as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
45 points from Rose. Oh, yeah. I think I decided small forward. Oh fuck! I gotta choose my team. Oh fuck! Ah fuck! I don't know what to do. Should I go to the crib, y'all? Damn, I don't know if I want to work that hard. I'm going to have to work so hard if I go to the Bulls. I'm going to have to work so fucking hard, yo. Bro, I don't want to go to the Lakers and be nowhere near LeBron or his funky ass offspring. No offense. I know it's crazy to say no offense after that, but no offense. Who's the small forward on? Ain't LeBron the fucking small forward on the Lakers? Hell yeah, I can't fucking take LeBron. That nigga's salary is $48 million. I can't take LeBron's spot. Hold on, I gotta back out. I'm not hating. I just don't want to. I'm just trying to gauge how hard I want to work. Also, I'm not on Hall of Fame. I know it's crazy. I damn near lost that game and wasn't even on Hall of Fame. But sue me, okay? I'm not a 2K player. If this was wrestling, you know we on Hall of Fame all day. I don't even know how to throw an alley-oop. I should be on rookie, but I'm not. I'm not that ass. I'm at least doing. I really should be on semi-pro, but I feel like it's lame to go any lower than pro. Awesome. Kevin Horter. See, the thing is, I'm gonna have to work so hard because Josh Giddey is dope, but Lonzo is a fucking 78, gang. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is Lonzo a 78? And the starting point guard. Now Josh Giddey starts with Kobe White and Vucevic, and see who the fuck is Matas Buzelis? Who are you? Oh God, Pat Williams ain't no better. So partially, there's a small reason why I will be okay with going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's because of this motherfucker right here, Darius Garland. He has my first name. He's the only reason why my name might get spelled correct, might get pronounced correctly this year. This motherfucker right here. I know Jared Allen. I know Donovan Mitchell, of course. What's good, Crazy? If I had a choice, like just a off the fucking wall choice, I would go to the Nuggets solely to play because Westbrook is one of my favorite players. But the thing is, I'ma have my fucking work cut out for me if I want to start over Michael Porter Jr. I also fucks with DeAndre Jordan. Fucks with Jamal Murray and this Eric Gordon. Yeah, I would love to play alongside Westbrook. I just can't for the life of me just outright say I want to fucking play in Denver. Like, that's just like, I've never even, I don't even know what the fuck Denver is on the map. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really fuck with Indiana, but Halliburton is that dude. Siakam, Miles Turner. Oh, Colorado. I would like to play for New Orleans, baby. Third wall. Williams, Cedric McCollum, Deontay Murray. The starting point guard is Trey Murphy Jr. and Herbert Jones. They got some good ass small forwards. And they got Kelly Olynyk. So I think I'm going to be a small forward. What the fuck is the typical small forward height?
I'm back to back every day. You caught a body but gave up a statement. Your gangster don't matter no more. Your gangster don't matter no more, no more. Your gangster don't matter no more, no more. She went and told on one of my other ones. That's why I cut off the hoe. Be gone. That's why I don't fuck with the hoe no more. That's why I don't fuck with the hoe no more. Go. Blow a lot of money on dope. Blow a lot of money on clothes. Federal. Hey. Blow a lot of money on guns. Spend a little money on hoes. Blow a lot of money on diamonds. The main reason why I be shining. Ice on ice. Yeah. Lost a lot of money in the trap. Then got it back off rhyming. Rapping that nigga. Fucking off money in the hood. At a dice game what they hit for. Shoot some, bet some. Blow a lot of money.
Oh my God.
I ain't even seen my condo. It's been so long. Blow a lot of money on ops. I'm trying to put
average height is 6'6", from 6'6" to 6'9". Taller than shooting guards and guards. Hold on, let's do this. NBA role breakdown. Like by position, yeah. Small forwards can score from long shots and close ones. The point guards run the offense. Usually it's the team's best dribbler and passer. The point guards defends. The primary ball handler. Shooting guards the primary scorer. Often the team's best shooter and can be secondary ball handler. Small forward is a versatile scorer and rebounder, able to play both inside and outside. Power forward plays near the basket, focus on rebounding and defending. Taller players also involved in scoring. Center dominates the paint. I don't think I want to be a center. I don't think I want to be a center.
Street smarts and you can't get this out no bug. I can't right my wrongs, but I can still right these hooks.
All time to get exposed, gang. Banned from around here, nigga. Come get off your show, savage.
I never thought about being a shooting guard.
Borders open while you acting like it's closed. I don't know. Y'all be going in and out recessions the same way that I be going in and out of Texas, or in and out my sessions, or in and out her best friends, or in and out these courtrooms. My lawyer like objection.
Yeah, whoa, whoa. All my bitches Spanish, Boricua. Water on my
I never thought about being a shooting guard. What are y'all? Well, damn, I don't know if y'all are like that heavy into basketball, but what are y'all's favorite positions? Pause. Favorite basketball positions.
Yeah, we just trying to get my PP up.
Stop that.
See too many cameras, so I never lift my ski up. I jump on your song and make you sound like you the feature.
I jump on your song and
PG and the shooting guard.
for real.
On that bullshit, okay. On that bullshit, okay. On that bullshit, okay. On that bullshit, on that bullshit, okay. On that bullshit, okay. On that bullshit.
So like, best shooting guards: it's Michael Jordan, it's Kobe, it's Wade, Anthony Edwards, who is a fucking dog. Look at him. That face look like he don't give a fuck about nada. Vince Carter, AI, Tracy McGrady. Yo, them eyes is looking two different ways. Klay Thompson. City Monkey. Clyde Drexler. Rip Hamilton. Zach Levine. Ray Allen. Damn it, I don't know what to do, y'all.
On that bullshit, okay. 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 On that bullshit.
No, I'm not drafting. I'm trying to figure out what team I want to go to. And what position I want to play.
No, I'm on. It's midnight. I don't care. Nothing is happening on.
I don't think I've ever wanted to be a point guard. But that would maybe play for home. See, I thought about that, and then I thought about how much work I was gonna have to do because it's Chicago, and Chicago sports teams are never really great. Have not been great for a long time.
I'm in charge of it.
So I'm just thinking about how much work I would have to do to put the city on my back.
The red light with your ugly, whatever, flexing, most expensive car, V12. I drive a 4-cylinder.
And it's not a lot of heat on Chicago at all. Like, Josh Giddey is good. 216 weight. That's crazy. Like, there's no really... Like, Josh Giddey is, like, the star on the Bulls, and he just fucking got here. Like, Kobe White is good, but it ain't really no star power in this motherfucker. You feel me? Oh my God. I just need to... It's telling me that I just need to smoke this, because... I mean, never mind. Like, Vucevic is dope. Yeah.
Extortion still exists. Orchestrated blitz. When we was kids, I thought that corner would make me rich. It's forth until I'm torched, cause that mean more to me than this bitch. Give a fuck about your hustle, that don't mean more to me than these skits. Scoring up with these sticks, if you don't pour enough, I ain't sipping. Through switches on this blick, but when he blick them, they be glitching. Be discreet and keep your distance. When it get greasy, you can't fix it. Homie subbing me in your mentions, bitch, you giving the feds assistance. They be giving the feds descriptions. I'm banging the red division. My brother ain't here to sit with me, so I'm pouring out red prescription. These niggas ain't getting no chicken, they scared of jail, they scared of risking. These niggas ain't sending no hits, they sending attempts, that's the difference.
Niggas got me bent, thinking that I'm going like I ever went. On the phone with Chase, like my account, I'm like the hell I spent. One thing I ain't know is how it'll go when the feds hit. Same feelings your man get chopped, hit his top and his dread twist. Playing cool, they play me like a fool. I learned my lesson, know the telling, know being in these streets without your weapon. PJ trailing, riding through my section, I bet not feel threatened. He was pussy wet him, I'm protected, that's my contraceptive. Nigga, what you trying to do is all that it come down to. When they huddled up against us, Draco knock they crowd loose. All these trials never break me down, my morale boost. These the last 2 years, I chewed them first before I found dude. Riding through, Yiki on my lap, cops back to back. Nigga run up, he heard black, he gon' die, he don't shoot back. Man, so many niggas whack, he must not.
So yeah, I've narrowed it down to 3 teams. I've narrowed it down to Chicago, Memphis, and New Orleans, baby.
Blood, sweat, and tears on the campus. Never got nowhere being the nice guy. Yeah, I got it, but you know the price high. Proud of model, I came out the house fly. Spark come out of the switch. 4th of July.
If I go to New Orleans, I get to play with CJ McCollum, Zion, Kelly Olynyk. Stop that. Fucking hell. Zion's cancer right now. You can't play as New Orleans. Damn. Oh, man.
This is a prepaid collect call.
John Morant.
This call is subject to
Desmond Bain.
To accept charges, press 1.
Scottie Pippen Jr. So I just gotta play for Chicago, is what y'all saying? Damn, I just gotta play for fucking Chicago, huh? God damn, why they got so many?
Responding to multiple shootings across the city.
Community activists try to make the city
Fans wanna know my whereabouts, you get a headshot, go against dish and leg shot. Young nigga put up in a demon with that chopper, he a demon, you get a red dot. Real gangsta out of me.
Why do they have so many small forwards?
Mama told me she can picture me on the front row of the Grammys with my legs propped. 2015, I was burning lights in the Hellcat. Buy my dog a scat pack, he crossed me out, so I feel bad. Facts. When the bum land, he said it didn't land, but you know I smell that. He sold his soul to the devil when he tried to sell that. I want your soul.
Yo, I'm getting hurt.
I give a pack to my niggas if they ain't selling. And I risk it all with my niggas cause they ain't telling. First you get the money, then I mail it. First she wrote a truffle, then unhell it. My bitch like Keisha off of Billy. Vacuum seal the pack, you can't smell it. That's a ton in the truck, you can't mail it. I been eating spaghetti with the lobster. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking mobster. CEO that's running with the robbers. We get paid on time and
2 years.
They made the news and the charts. Who turned this gangster shit into an art? CMG.
Oh wait, no, 3 years.
Yo Gotti bringing the goods. Coming next, your personal pump-up soundtrack. Gucci Mane leading off.
Them niggas get on y'all ass, y'all play with me like I ain't worse. Tryna gossip other blocks like y'all ain't said my name first. He a junkie, he ain't shot his gun, yeah, he blame perks. Shot a video and had a shootout in the same shirt. What you know about popping out and trying to hit they face first? They like smirk your ass be tripping, better put your case first. Choking who? I heard the rumors, niggas better play slow. I don't want no niggas.
I mean, my character might be strapped too, shit.
Ain't no hotel room, we pop outside the high with Dracos. Hellcats, they get off any scene, the police chase those.
Oh yeah, they need a small forward.
If I say your name, don't post it. I be on all kind of shit. Ain't got time to watch your page to see if niggas die to shit. I know bitches set
I think I made my decision, gang. I'm going to that Memphis, Tennessee. Yo, tell Mums and Stat, I'm finna be their hometown hero. Ew. That looked like MJF if crack ever come into the equation. Who said I can't even create my own face?
Make sure we stay locked in. Like I said, you got it. No silly mistakes. Let's go. Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, MP. What's up, coach? You brought us this far. Now take us home. Come on, coach. I was born ready.
I ain't choose a name either.
Underway again here. Greg, less than 3 minutes to go.
This is the moment you can only dream of. MP has a chance to get his team over the proverbial mountain in a Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Celtics trail by 7.
Who the bummerclot is MP?
Brown fires. Missed on the 3. And Stan, the stat line for MP tonight, and what he's contributed, simply amazing.
Yeah, they wouldn't be in this position without the incredible
bang!
force that MP has been to them. He has been their fuel.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
MP shoot from 8. And MP is showing he wants that first ring.
And Kevin, he is giving it his all right now. You can just feel the momentum. MP willing his team to the finish line. And with MP growing up in Chicago and following the Jordan dynasty so closely, now just moments away from starting his own era with a win here.
And we saw early on that MP can defer too much, but in these playoffs, he's stepped up and has become the guy for this team in the clutch.
Now here's Morant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
Oh!
Here in overtime.
Morant trusts me in the lowdown, you hear me?
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
MP going in strong. This is amazing. MP leaving everything out on the floor here in overtime. Greg, this is unbelievable to watch.
And this is what dreams are made of. Literally, the way MP has exploded here in overtime is just what they needed.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Damn, come on, Morant.
Here's Brown. MP. Greg, it looks like this is all but said and done at this point.
And these guys have fought hard. They've worked tirelessly all season long, and it's all coming to fruition right now.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And coach, the energy in this building. You get the feeling now that both teams.
What's good, Vertex? What's good, Line?
Are just an exercise.
Yeah, you better believe it. MP and his teammates, the emotion building, just waiting for that final buzzer to start the celebration.
You can sense the relief coming on. They are ready to celebrate.
Yeah, that last bit of sand through the hourglass. Time for confetti. Such a phenomenal showing by MP and his guys in this overtime to seal. Just about as incredible as you could imagine for a game 7. And they've done it. They are the NBA champions.
Let's go. We on Beale Street tonight, baby.
MP. Yo, MP. Hey, what's up with you, man? You doing another one of those visualization exercises?
Was.
Oh, look, I've been calling you for a minute, okay? It's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you gotta fully immerse yourself in the experience that you're trying to manifest. If it doesn't feel real, then it doesn't work.
Okay, you're right. All right, so what are you manifesting this time?
I got that goal-setting meeting later on with Coach Tucker and Cliff.
Okay.
And I was visualizing how I want my rookie year to go.
Okay, cool. Well, judging by that goofy-looking grin you got on your face, it must have went pretty good, huh? Let me guess, Rookie of the Year.
Even better. A championship, bro.
Ooh, I was close, though. Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, I'm gonna ask you, what kind of player do you want to be? All right?
How your day going
Have
so
you
far,
visualized that
Vertex?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Well, great.
Good night. I didn't even realize it was this late. Damn, 10 o'clock. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Much love. Welcome aboard the Empire. Hope you enjoy your stay. Small forward. 216, yes sir. Oh, I won. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Damn. Ankle assassin?
DJ Khaled on that last one. Coming next, Dizzy 8, and more on that same vibe you've been into lately. There may be a couple songs that are new to you here.
Maybe I put too much in steel. What y'all think? I know y'all don't play 2K either. So how does it look? Shades of Scottie Pippen, Jaylen Brown, and Paul George. Yo, I can't pick another nigga face. That's a fact. All right, 1 second, y'all. Motherfucker look like I can't pick another face. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Storm? Damn, so I don't think I can create another player. I can't complain. Things are pretty alright at the moment. What the fuck? No complaints at all. How are the missus and the princess? I cannot. I really can't make a... Alright, we just gonna have to fuck around and be Corbin Blue. I don't know why. It won't let me change his face now. Vincent? Oh, damn, that's dope. How did that go? How did it do? Vincent is really cool. Already becoming a little warrior.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire
I should
life.
be able to find a
Did you want
barbershop
something, or were you just coming
in
here
my
to
career.
try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills you can have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manage your way. What's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal setting meeting you got today, but you all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
That's a beautiful thing to hear.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Now let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No, that's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else or what's up?
Oh, yeah, walk with me.
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous amount of work to get here.
I ain't got no facial hair. It's okay. I'm gonna try and sauce this motherfucker up.
I just, wanted to give you
I'm
something.
gonna get him a beard and some locks.
How far you come, so you can appreciate the journey.
Yo, is this that club league ticket from when you was out there talking trash in the parking lot, bro?
Yo, it is. And when you found out I was moving to Plainview, you were big mad.
Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is outstanding. This is
that's fucked up.
Man.
It's just a small token. So what are you gonna do now? Head to the arena, get there nice and early for your meeting?
Yeah, I need to go to the city.
Go to the park.
Dude said do had a backstory.
I need to work through.
Look, just go see Chris and Shakedown, all right? They'll sort you out.
Thanks again, man.
All right,
I
y'all.
appreciate you, bro.
Hey, don't even mention it.
We back with the Cranberry Beatbox. And some lemonade to stretch it. All right, so first we gotta talk to some jabronis. First, we gotta talk to some jabronis, and then we can hopefully find a barbershop. Damn.
And P, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely, and we've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right?
Dude said could have been records.
Telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rods is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's
Drewski's
best street
label.
ball.
And they've got their own courts with their own.
Yo, why am I talking to Leo Rush
Over
and
at
Rob
Rides,
Dyrdek?
We got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rods. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you play.
Yo,
Please,
guys.
I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys.
I will lock him up.
We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say, what do I have to do to join an affiliation?
Well, normally we have to put you through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
I have no idea what the fuck the barbershop is called. What? Oh damn, I just do it right here.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so long. I'm seeing this, my sleepy laying, and I'm okay when I got a mission to pass. I just might need a help. Toby If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so long. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my sleepy laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope. No SVO, I'm allergic to Rojo and legally blind. All I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back. If you ride with from the T to the up in the you can keep what you up. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the sky. Say me on the run, just feet to the flow. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should. Life is a gamble, and I'm. How we drive, we can come and take a baby sip, still taste it. Just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R from the race. Hit a race like a spaceship, just flow on this drip, think I'm below sea level. With that weak best, run around with. Watch on 3 pebbles, bam, down 3.
I mean, should I make this motherfucker bald? Nah, motherfucker.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet. as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers on, I'm seeing this. My city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hoe.
So we before I got bit by a spider. Me, must have got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid. I would inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire. I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I know you never had this. Got my stakes in the building, and that I slept on more floors of the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yeah, here I sit on your list with 5. Wish that was fine, but just know inside to me.
Face paint.
Hilarious, so when I get this going by, a pioneer who was one of the reasons why I am here. They tell me I should just let it go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. Yeah. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Seen that my legacy, I definitely did. Controversy, I always fed on. I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on. I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that. I got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands down. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight for the sky fan hell. I can't help but feel like a victim of. Cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the goat of Michonne and maybe Tron, and that's why they be on. They be on.
Cause Logan McGuire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers on, I'm seeing this. My city lane, I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hoe.
Okay, so that's better. Damn, this is all I got to choose from? Oh my God. I don't like any of this. Ooh, bummer clap. It's gonna be harder than I thought. They could at least make this motherfucker look like it's finna go in. God damn. Why is everything so high? Kevin Herter should look. Alright, I guess. I ain't got no fucking choice. Alright, so we debuting against the Utah Jazz, everybody. Utah Jazz, come on down. Damn, you got what? You got something against the Utah Jazz or just Utah? Simulating, stop, wait. How the hell would you simulate the game? I wanted to play that. Let's just say I don't get no tick. The motherfucker saying I don't get no tick. What's good, John? No, we finna change to. Oh! Josh shooting already! Josh, put it down! Just got here and this motherfucker's already shooting at the place! You crazy? Who said I can't be 33? I'll just be 3. I actually forget.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch up, bro.
Why Ronnie TK
what's
look
going
like?
on?
Do I know you?
Ronnie
Yeah,
2K look
Ronnie.
like French Montana.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video game.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the Rebirth feature? That was one
Yeah,
of my...
man, it's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90, and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on Rebirth builds.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start on level grinding, silver level badge unlocks, accelerated badge progression. There's a lot more. We can chop it up. We can talk about it. Like, you want to come on the live? Say what's up to
Hey,
people?
y'all doing? What's up, man? This is MP.
Like.
Hey, I got to go to practice, man. But I appreciate the offer. Always great running into you. Keep doing your thing,
You
man.
sure?
I'm sure, bro. Keep doing your
all
thing,
right.
man. All right.
That's my guy. He's actually my best friend.
Oh,
Make sure you
brother.
hit that like button.
You know what? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as well.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place
Fuck
to
is
start
Rick
my
Fox
career.
doing here?
Fantastic.
Who that?
Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
I'll be frank with you, MP. We have a tremendous amount of work to do to get to where we need to go.
And what does that mean exactly?
Our goal is to win more games than we did last year. Build a culture,
That's
learn
facts.
winning habits. Then, if it all works
Joe's
out
starting.
next year,
Joe's starting small forward. It's a 79
year?
game. Might be a 78.
I know.
Next year?
I know.
Playoff spot?
I know it's a tough pill to swallow. All right, but you saw how we finished last year, and our roster doesn't have what it takes to aim any higher. If we set unrealistic goals, we are destined to fail.
I don't understand this at all, Cliff.
Okay. My job as the GM is to
Honestly,
accurately evaluate
he needs
the
to-
roster
he
and
need to
make
shut
moves
up.
I need to make to put us
Right,
back
let me
in
chime
contention.
in. Okay.
I can't
Fuck.
sit here and tell you that as our roster is constructed right now, we have what it takes to win a championship. I would be doing us a huge disservice.
And my goal is to make sure that you eat those words, Cliff. I know what happened last year, but I'm further along than what you realize. I'm a difference maker.
Nothing would make me happier than to be proven wrong, and we are going to give you every
I feel
tool
you,
to
gang.
do that.
But we also got
Which
shoot 'em up
brings us to the
Morant.
next part of our meeting. Coach Tucker
And the other
is
part of
gonna
the league is
help you
kicking
set your
ass.
personal goals for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
This is a collaboration.
That's great.
Also, you
because
coming
I
in
have
as a
been
60,
visualizing
not a
exactly how I
starter.
want my career to
They
be.
can't rely on you.
Visualize.
Like, come
Yeah.
on, gang.
You know, like meditation
shut
and
up.
manifestation.
We
that
got
sort of
we got
thing.
work to do.
Well, why don't you
We
manifest
got to
some
bring the
opinions on
whole
this list of
organization
potential
up.
goals for the
Like,
first half
it's
of the
not as
season?
bad as the
Let me know
Bulls,
if anything
but it's a lot of work to do.
speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
But we got the
There's
pieces.
a lot to work on at this level. Always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It
Right,
also allows
who
us
shot
to
your
give you some
Morant?
milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
by beating teams that finished ahead of you in the standings last year. I like this. Well, what y'all think? NBA Cup champion, get your season off to a great start and prove you're a team to be reckoned with by winning the NBA Cup. Rookie riser, make a name for yourself. This is only available for this season. Make a name for yourself as one of the league's top rookies by putting on a show against other big names from your draft class, home court hero. Help your team take the first step to contention. Excuse me. By taking care of business on your home court, ultimate rival, make your city and organization proud by shutting down your team's top rivals, which is the Golden State, New Orleans, I think that's the Clippers, New Orleans, Suns, Golden State. Matchup nightmare, climb the positional pecking order by outclassing your matchups and victories. And underdog, which is only available in the first half of the season. So I wanted to do underdog, but rookie riser is only available in the rookie season. So what y'all thinking? My bars hit like barbells. I'm thinking underdog. It gives us a lot more variety. Rockets, Bulls. It put us in line with some crazy competitors, but I also see some very winnable games here. Rookie riser, I don't really know who none of them motherfuckers are, so they might be different. I think I'm gonna go with underdog.
We need to start holding ourselves to a
Also,
higher
we gotta
standard.
add in 55
I wanna focus
seconds
on
game.
beating the teams that finished ahead of us last year.
You think we have low standards?
No, but we're better than what our record shows. And if we get some signature wins early, it'll prove that we're not a doormat. And I don't want any negativity creeping
You're
in.
ambitious. That's important. Just make sure your work ethic matches your ambition.
Coach, I wouldn't be here if it didn't. I'm ready for this challenge.
Then let's tackle it head on.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look
Also,
forward to
y'all,
doing
I
something
posted a
special
new
today.
short today
All right.
and a new
Thank
TikTok.
you.
If y'all can go
Have a
like
good
that
one.
up
You
for
too.
me. Also, I will be posting a new short after stream. I already got it edited and everything. I meant to drop it before I left, but ran out of time.
You know, I have never been to Spain. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been to New York.
No. Do you think it would be nice?
Gotta get a girl who's a little knee. You know what I mean?
Thanks, MP.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right next to us.
I got $20. You?
25.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Bro, this
Well,
nigga
nice to
look
meet
like.
you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not
This
sure. Mr.
motherfucker
Wells
look
has
like
the
Jermaine
requisite
Cole
experience to make that
instead of
call, but
Jermaine
I'm
Cole.
glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Hefty
Now, this
Hennos.
is all pretty
Hefto.
standard fare, and
That's
I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media
that's
training
gonna be
over the
our
summer.
dog,
There shouldn't
Hefto.
be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick.
Instead
We're
of
not that formal
crypto.
with each other.
All beef.
Wonderful.
All
We've
beef.
also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their
Only the
upcoming
finest
issue.
ingredients.
Wow. That sounds
For the
fun.
finest of crews.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm going to be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview. Like those kicks, MP?
That was bothering me. He look like he helps fold chairs of the church. God damn. Is that a bad thing? Good. We're a role model for the kids. And he love the kids. And he love the kids. And he love the kids.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That motherfucker got
Check
some
it out.
boats on.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And,
No,
I know you're
bitch,
too young
South
to
Side, the
watch,
fuck?
Jordan's Bulls in the moment. But I
Are
was
you
wondering,
high?
How is his legacy?
I should slap
affected
this shit. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Oh, you grew up a couple years. Fuck no. South Side, 87. Fuck you talking about? Went to Simeon, bitch. Not Gwendolyn Brooks. Not motherfucking. Not none of them far out shits. My shit in the hood. No, nigga, you're from Normal. Don't tell yo crazy. Don't do me like that, cause you're actually from there. You from where he talking about? Like, don't play with me.
MJ's legacy. Man, if you're a hooper from Illinois, that shadow that he casts, it follows you
Bullshit.
everywhere.
I know where you at now, crazy. I just ain't want to say it.
Looking for the next MJ. Like
You already told me what you down the street from.
Still being from Chicago, that's a pretty heavy burden trying to.
No, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. They ain't had to play me out like that.
I don't put pressure on myself for results. I put pressure on myself to work. If I put in as much work as possible, I'll live with whatever happens.
Also, I know you're far from normal, motherfucker.
Man. I'm trying to learn from him. You know, how he continued to evolve as a player, how he balanced taking over a game and still keeping
I need
his
some
teammates
VC because I gotta get out of this yee ass clothes.
But it's not about comparing myself to MJ. It's about maximizing my gifts and my talents and using them in a way that leads to us winning more games. Because at the end of the day,
Harvey is 12 minutes from the city.
And that's what I hope to do.
Harvey is a little gross, but my girl live in Harvey.
Nicely done. I can see that media training's paying off.
I was just honest, mostly.
But you didn't give them any bulletin board material, okay? It shows maturity and restraint. Look, I get it. Tooting your own horn feels really good when you've earned it the way you have. But you know what? The real pros, they let their game do the talking.
MJ did not hold back on saying bold statements.
But you're thinking MJ once he was MJ. He didn't come into the league talking
like
that.
Iman.
And you know why? Because that
Part
sort of
4
thing
is
doesn't
something.
fly when your teammates don't know if you can back it up.
All right, that makes sense.
Good.
I hear you, Donna.
All right. Now they're ready to take some photographs, and it sounds like they're considering you for the cover.
Okay, that's what's up. So,
Motherfucker told me I'm damn near in Merrillville. Motherfucker put
Closing
me in
away
East Chicago,
that
right on the
reflects
border.
your public
Bitch.
persona, okay? You know, a
bullshit.
picture's worth 1,000 words. Why don't you head over there now? They're all set up for you.
Thank you as always.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Is it because they already had a motherfucker from the hood?
Man.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good. How are you?
I think it's because they got tired of doing the hood route from several years
Some of your
ago.
best poses.
All right, man.
Head ass. Yeah, no, I'd rather go with the church pose
Oh,
than
that's the magic right there. Yep.
because that motherfucker
that.
looked like he needed a helmet.
Yeah, we need.
What the
Hey,
fuck
you know
was
when
that
this,
other
issue
face
comes
gang?
out,
That
man?
was not
I don't know the
aggressive. That
exact
was
date,
I will
but
eat
follow
your
us on
keys.
social, and it'll be up there
That
first.
motherfucker went Mike Tyson with it.
Thanks.
All right, MP.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be terrified of a motherfucker like that. That motherfucker got some loose screws. Word, definitely Hammond. Damn, I already got a shuck and jive for a fucking opening spot. I ain't even. I haven't even fucking played a game yet.
MP, how you feeling?
Ew, we're in Utah?
Get ready to light
Oh,
it up.
fuck me.
Get after it, MP.
Sure, but it'd be good to know who's been filling for any injuries.
That's 6 seconds. Coming next.
Where is this nigga at?
Dang, Con, let's get it, MP.
It's upbeat, it's catchy, it's like a musical confetti can. First up,
God, I'm getting pep talks about from male cheerleaders.
Good, MP.
Oh, duh. Maybe in the shit that says
No
locker room,
excuses
nigga.
tonight, because I know you didn't go out
Yeah. Yo, where's Blickum down Morant? Blick some. Blick some. Oh, chopper style. Chopper style. Nah, I'm fucking with you. What's good, gang? Yo, we gonna get to it this summer. You're me out of the mean. All gas, no brakes with it. Please put the guns down. Live life. Hands up, don't shoot. I got a shuck and jive just 10 feet away from the other teammates. Damn.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day.
Someday
in my
is
life, Coach.
crazy.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Heard. Y'all know what I mean?
Okay. That makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
I understand.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
Outperform. Oh, and teammate grade? Okay.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
Somehow I feel like I'm going to be much more, like, relaxed than I was in fucking Chicago. What I'm starting as the I'm starting as the 6th man, better than most niggas. And I'm with Scottie Pippen Jr. See, man, we got Chicago on lock, man. Yeah. You know what it is. Wait, what?
Yo. So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah, that seemed fair.
Yeah, it's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man, I never really thought about what the...
Got the son of a legend and a real shooter? Hey, I know what you mean by that.
Right here.
Wait, that took me a minute to catch.
In your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. Don't matter how many high-pressure situations that you face. This is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
Hey,
it's
hey.
different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, Pete.
Plainview? Are you smoking dick? They put me in Plainview? Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Are you serious? Bro, that shit is 4 hours away. Bro, Plainview is 4 fucking hours away. Are you smoking rock? Are you smoking rock? What? I am disgusted, nigga. I am this damn disgusted. Dude put me 4 hours away from the crib. What? And I'm actually from there. Yo, y'all are smoking penis. For real, for real. That's crazy work. Damn, I already get a select game day jersey?
He about to tear the roof off.
They threw a dart on the mouth. Bullshit. Going classic with it. Closed casket with it. Where's it going? You know. In the basket with it. Woo. Shout out to Old Dirty, because I'm a bastard with it.
Using improper or gestures, entering the court or interrupting court. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. You go on in the job on our next home game. First stop the fans from the game. Get their own fan money. There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. We might even see the debut of MP in this one. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. Then on Saturday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
About Colin Sexton and
for Utah,
Martin.
Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's George in at the point. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls.
They just gonna keep throwing that shit in my face.
Checked in for Utah. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. George against Morant. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
George outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Morant against George. Morant, the pass to G. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to George. Spins. Unloads from 13. G with a rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 6.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Markkanen outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's George picking up the assist. Markkanen's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's G. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Morant. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Utah's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so
there you
impressive.
go, boy.
Morant's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Morant, the pass to G. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 5. Outside Bane. They set the pick. Back to Morant. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh!
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone
damn.
would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen
Hell
with the
no,
stop.
man.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. From the line. Clarkson grabs a miss.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Drops in the 3. And now it's just a 2-point Memphis lead.
And great recognition by Clarkson. He finds the soft spot, stops, and pops.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Sensabaugh comes in for Collins. Sexton's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collier in for George.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. He shot that time, not on target. Clark against Clarkson. The game now all tied up.
Damn.
Clarkson's got 5 points.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Well, the Jazz shooting a 45% clip from the floor.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bane surveying the D. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Sexton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge 3rd season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And he can't get the first one. And when it comes to the
Good
Grizzlies,
miss, Jackass.
they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
That one's no good. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Tipped. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Collier.
Oh, that was terrible.
Pass to Sexton. There's the triple. No good. And so it's Lauri Markkanen making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
I thought I couldn't see the shot clock.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark, Santi Aldama out there with Desmond Bane. And it's G in at the 3. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Utah trailing here. Here's Collier. Still no points.
Damn.
The shot's good.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And the Grizzlies shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's G. He's covered by Clarkson. Count that bucket. G's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's Clarkson. Inside. Here's Filipowski. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Collier. Utah with the rebound. Now here's Sexton. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
On the wing, Bane. Checked by Sexton. Clark with a screen on Sexton. And the basket by Bane. Sexton with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clarkson outside. It's stolen. Sexton against Bane. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
There's just no hesitation from 3 for Bane. He is trigger happy out there at all times.
Clarkson outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aldama, the pass to G. And the layup is good off the glass. G's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Collier. And count that.
Damn.
2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's fun.
A shooting guard?
Utah ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now George. He has 7. Collins outside. No good with the triple.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Moran against George. The 11-footer hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Collins outside. Pass to Markkanen. And a foul called on the way up.
What?
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Markkanen. And another miss by Utah.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Jackson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Sexton passes to George. Six on the shot clock. Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And offensively, Markkanen is in the zone. He's using his size well, and the defense hasn't had an answer.
Here's G. It's guarded by Markkanen. Aldama outside. Here's G. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Markkanen. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Sexton. Sinks that one from the post. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And here's Morant. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Yes! A Morant 3!
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Kicks it out to Collins. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Moran. Nice move. Got a piece of it.
And this is crucial for Markkanen's overall development, that he ups his defense and looks to block some shots.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Sexton passes to Kessler. George outside, and he lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. Here's G. 6 points for him. And Keontae George gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know this shot, so I don't want to lower my teammate grade by getting bad shots.
So it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
I don't know this shot at all.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Memphis Grizzlies. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll
Boy,
give that to you.
going crazy,
Third,
and that's my opponent.
I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better,
shut this motherfucker down. Somehow.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Grizzlies.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us.
All right, let's get it.
We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a
Doing
game
it for
we've
the
seen so
L.
far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Oh, fuck. Come on now. Bruh.
He's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for George.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2. Walker Kessler out there with Filipowski. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Back to Sexton. And it's good.
I just got my shit
Fought
beat.
through contact,
Oh my
hit
God.
the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing
nigga, they got me
shooting
up
in the
against
NBA
his
game.
fucking
Well, it
a
dictates
foot and a
what
half
kind of
taller than
offense
me,
you
bro.
can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Jackson can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 5. Markkanen up top, hounded by Morant. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Filipowski.
That was out of bounds, bro.
To the left wing. Here's Kessler. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Morant, the pass to G. Back to Morant from outside the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Sexton. Now here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, brother.
Throws it down
running away from us.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Morant, the pass to G. Good. G's got 10 points.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Now here's Sexton. Give him 8 points now. Oh, the 7-footer, Lauri Markkanen.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Morant against Sexton to the paint. Kicks it out to Bane from deep. He buries it from 3. Bane's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Sexton looking around. Shoots over Morant. Sexton misses.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's G. It's guarded by Markkanen. Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Memphis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Markkanen outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Clarkson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Bane. 54 seconds left in the third. So they take the lead.
Dang.
Bane's got 17 points.
Yeah, Bane can be this guy. When he gets hot, just keep feeding him.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Down low, Markkanen.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And here's Jackson. Here's G. He's got 12. Bane finds Morant. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. Sexton misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And And so it's Lauri Markkanen making things happen for the Utah Jazz.
That brought us back.
Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Lauri Markkanen is going absolutely fucking stupid. Damn, and the ball hit me in my head. Lord. Oh, my God.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 2 spot. G's shot is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Utah trailing here. Here's Collier. Lets it go from 11. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Utah making a switch here. Juzang's checked in. Clarkson with the ball. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Count it. That's a 6 field goal in 12 tries.
The 3-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold. But boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
From behind the arc. And the basket by Pippen.
That's how you up the ante.
Let's go, Pip.
Right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Collier. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Pass to G. Jackson on the wing. Here's G.
Oh, nice one-handed slam right there. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jackson, and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Jackson's been shooting it with so much confidence. Defense, they can't really slow him down right now.
Pass to Filipowski. Clark grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's G. Oh, he picked him clean. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Lots of room. Sensible, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
G, no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Collier. Back to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. G with a rebound. G's got 5 rebounds tonight. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's
that was
got
a
4
bad
rebounds
shot.
in the game. Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. The layup off target. G passes to Jackson, and the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Utah making a switch here. Collins checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Edey's checked in for Clark. Utah has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we've got a timeout call by Will
16,
Hardy.
5,
he
and
wants
3.
to make sure everyone is aligned.
Come on,
Given
gang.
the situation right now.
We turning up in Memphis tonight. I want to bring DJ. So what y'all on tonight? What y'all up to? It is 11:43. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, we got a band from NO Remix? I can't play it for y'all because that's how my last YouTube stream got shut down. But hold the fuck on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Collier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pippen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Clarkson. Chops it in from 14 feet away.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Here's Pippen. To the inside. G. That one goes in. G's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Collier. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pippen, pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Here's G. Soft touch off the glass. G's got 20.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Clarkson outside. Baseline jumper. Basket's good.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Pass to G. Here's Edey. Here's Pippen. The 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Jazz trail by 4.
All right, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was heat with Nicky added.
Here's Collier. Collins outside.
I ain't gonna lie, if I got that first,
the Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wells. He's covered by Clarkson. G passes to Pippen. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to G. It's stolen away.
What the fuck?
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it
I got my shit stole from a nobody.
Yeah, offensive. Clarkson has been hot, and you know it's motivating everyone else on this team too.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Like, if we would have got that on the regular version, that shit would have been like. I'm so glad we won.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about does it for
All
the
right,
first game
that's a
of the new
dope-ass
NBA
first
season.
game.
For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
We had 3
thanking you for
turnovers.
watching
That's terrible.
The NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Okay, I like that scene. What's good, PJO?
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
And what we do? Fucking smash them so far? Gotta beat the crib ass. They 7th in the East, man.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on the t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too.
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success.
Welcome back, Bundy.
If you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team.
Stop hogging the ball. What the fuck? I ain't ball hog shit.
You're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Way to bring home that W.
First game in the pros. I'm sure you're
Looking like weekend playing in a lifetime by a big of J. Cole is crazy.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person.
Bro, you never answered my question on if you had, if you successfully re-downloaded it.
Press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Yep.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
First game in the league, gonna be a little point coming off the bench.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
Hey, you know what it is. Why is that low budget? Yeah.
Small lead. Triple.
Congrats to MP.
Press circle to bring up the skills. Oh. That shit nasty from the left. Come on.
Stay focused on your workout.
Come on, MP.
Damn, oh, come on, MP.
Get your mind right.
Clyde.
Put your head in the game.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on. Your confidence is gone now.
Golly. Bro, my hand-eye coordination is not good, bro. How do I increase? Oh. $85 max. Why? The fuck?
Quavo the Closer. I'm keeping it going now with a selection of songs I think you'll appreciate. Plenty of familiar names here. Future first.
The hell is this? Damn.
Get your mind right.
Wow. Are you shitting me?
Come on, MP.
I mean, should have fouled that motherfucker. That's crazy.
Everything good, MP?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Feeling you, MP. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Won't be long till game time. You ready for this one, MP? First game we circled based on your personal goals.
I'm locked in, Coach. I'm ready to get this dub.
Sometimes winning isn't enough. Sometimes just getting by doesn't get you to where you're going. You want to send a message the league will hear? Don't just win this game. Dominate.
I like that. Sometimes winning isn't enough. Loud and clear, Coach.
All right, game 2.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball.
I'll be glad when we get our first home game.
It'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. And for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player.
Come on.
Eason's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. G's checked in.
Going against a nigga named Amen.
And the word on the street is that MP's got a challenge going to prove he can carry this team to victory against all teams that finished ahead of him last season. I sort of like this type of challenge. It should make for some exciting action.
Hey, well, whatever it takes to inspire or ignite your team is what you got to do sometimes.
Oh, my God.
I'm circling all those games on the calendar right now. These games, including tonight, are must-watch basketball with MP bringing his A game.
And a deep three from Van Vliet. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
That don't count as an assist.
Quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bane for three.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
Thompson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
G, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. They weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Grizzlies with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And here is Van Vliet. Boy, he just disappeared against Charlotte, and they really needed him. Ethan's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside. Outside, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
I'm a small forward, actually, but they might have me in at the shooting guard right now. But how your week been so far, Mix? No, I just put that in there because so like yesterday I did a 2K stream. I was like, remember my rookie year Rose.
Santi Aldama's checked in.
That's just when Shaq was good.
takes it in. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Morant outside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Eason passes to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Here's G. Misses from close range. Oh, he really broke up that transition
I'm done.
Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take.
Word, instantly benched.
They're going out there, no let up.
Oh my God, so he'll shoot that bitch.
Rockets trail by 4. On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got G. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Pippen in at point. Pass to Whitmore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Bro, this motherfucker is so fast.
A floater. Some solid defense from Clark.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Clark sets a screen for Jackson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Two teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
Aldama passes to G. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Williams kicks to Smith. Here's Eason. Defended by Aldama. Shot by Eason, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. G passes to Clark. And Clark for Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan.
Yeah, but I'm also not going to buy no DC
from the NBA the first time.
So, I might though. I might get down bad, but if I'm going to spend money on the game, it's probably going to be
joining
Bubble
us now
Rebels.
by phone is insider
now back on
Shams
shooting guard.
Charania with some news.
Small forward.
Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they were one of the NBA's top 5 fast break teams. Not many were better on the break than this group.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous.
I got to get one. I got to get one.
And he's good on the second. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Deep two from Pippen. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Shot left block, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Hornets. Down low, here's G. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bit more, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type.
Man.
We got a timeout call.
Who said our point guard has 0 points?
Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Eason down low. And the dunk by Eason.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Pass to G. Crafty move, and it's blocked.
Damn.
And Blake deciding where to go with it. Looking for Easton. He gets it there.
Putting that ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack. Quality feed by Fred VanVleet.
Pippen against VanVleet. Pippen, the pass to G. And
what the fuck?
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there. Probably.
Like, goddamn, I can't restart this game.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
You gotta love VanVleet.
I am ice cold, gang.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Houston on top.
Shit, I'm having a terrible second game.
We'll be back
what
shortly.
the fuck is going on with me? What's my players overall? 60. Shit. I literally just started. This is my first day out here. I'm not a 2K player. What's good, Chi-Town?
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's
for some reason, so is Scottie Pippen Jr.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really, that wax he put on his head, oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra biggin?
You don't need it, Ernie. You always shine.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
This is why so many
it's not even that.
are trying to play with pace.
Yeah, I'm
defense
very
just
new to
couldn't
2K.
match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's okay. I got time to turn it around. We got 24 more minutes to turn this shit around. You're only down by 1. Yeah, I hope your week's starting off good so far.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish.
What games do you play?
Of the game it's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today. Substitutes making a change
Power
here.
forward, 7
Eason's
foot.
checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. G's checked in. At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
G kicks to Bane. Pass to G. Outside for Jackson. Here's G. He's covered by Thompson. So they take the lead. G's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm so glad that shit went out.
From deep to start things here in the
Call of
second
Duty.
half.
Yo, I always meant to get into Gears of War, but then I stopped getting Xboxes.
2 minutes gone by in this half. Now that one from Van Vliet.
Finally.
One day I'm going to get into Gears.
One of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Morant. 10 points for him.
I play Marvel Rivals.
To the paint. Here's G. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bane. Clock at 6. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the latest.
Not good for me, bro. This nigga's too fast.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon in the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
PA totally agreed. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Pass to Edey. To stop the run.
Oh! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't
That's
he?
the momentum change. Swing we needed. I play anime games, RPGs. The only shooter I really play at the moment is
spruce it up a little bit.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. 11 feet out, he hits it. Morant's got 12.
There you go, Ja.
You want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at
is
the
Marvel
mid-range
Rivals, but I
and
love
just
Marvel
hope
Rivals.
it doesn't go in.
Şengün with a screen on Bane. Such a wide open look. Green's got 23 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Edey. Here's G. He's covered by Eason. Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. On the wing, Bane. To the middle. Here's G. Yep, that one goes. G's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's G. He's covered by Eason. Here's G. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
I'm like, that was a bad shot selection?
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Inside, knocked loose, and stolen by Eason. And they're running. Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
To the paint. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And we've seen more of this lately from Bane, continuing to blossom and improve as a scorer.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant outside. Here's G. He's covered by Eason. G passes to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. And that one's good. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Plus, I'm also live over on TikTok and YouTube, so it helps me be better centered on the vertical view. We are 5 away from 200 subs on YouTube. Let's go.
The Rockets with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. G dishes to Morant. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason gets a wide open look. It's tipped. Memphis leading. Here's G. He's got 7. Morant outside. To the right side. Here's G. It's rebounded by Houston.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And yes, it's good. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Jackson, a screen on Van Vliet. G passes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Bane. That's good on the assist from Jackson.
What confidence from Bane. Money from mid-range.
Now Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. G kicks to Jackson. There's the pick. And G now atop the key. Van Vliet brings the double team. Here's G.
Oh my God, I didn't want to shoot that.
Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries the spin move. Pass to Eason. And here is Van Vliet. Guarded by Morant. Van Vliet against Morant. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and
the fuck happened to him?
Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any
good,
fun.
Brody? What the fuck are you doing down there by
When you see someone
yourself?
hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for
hot
Thompson.
as hell.
And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Dylan Brooks.
I'm cold. I gotta get a shot in. Good shot.
Whitmore with it. Pass to Landale. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Grizzlies 4th.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league. At least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Morant reaches to G. Eason grabs the board.
You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Pass to Smith. Here's Landale. Drains it from beyond the arc. Landale's got his second bucket tonight.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Morant outside. Now here's Bane. Whitmore defending. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
What the fuck was that?
Bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Who the fuck was that alley-oop for?
For Jaren Jackson. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Out to Morant. Outside Pippen. Launches a 3.
Come on, bro.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. Ja Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Shoot that.
Backs up a 3. In. For his 7th make in 14 tries.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Smith with a screen on Pippen. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Whitmore. Gets the bucket.
What
and
the
fuck? That one's on Morant.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Santi Aldama's checked in for Ja Morant. And that one misses. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Yep, it counts. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, the pass to Smith. 3-pointer. And Green with the basket on the assist by Whitmore. Green's got 28.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pippen against Green. Pippen with a wide open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Fuck me!
To miss one of them.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and substitutions checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Jalen Green.
Damn, they got me a power
Memphis
forward.
also making some changes. G's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Wells comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Bane in for Pippen. Rockets trail by 5. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Desmond Bane out there with Wells. Then it's G. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Smith with a screen on Bane. And it's Shepard missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Basket good. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Smith. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bane. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Bane likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Pass to Shepard. Out to the wing. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. Over Wells. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Bane finds Aldama. And it's Clark in the corner. Trying his luck from deep. Eason grabs the board.
Damn it!
Eason's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Yo, just take me out, coach. 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 Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. We lost! It's
So
my
a
fault.
victory for the Rockets, pulling it out.
Oh my fucking God.
It's
my fault.
But in the end,
I couldn't, yo, I just could not stop fucking fouling, bro. God damn. Fuck. We needed to win that one. 5 fucking turnovers, bro. 5 turnovers.
Jalen Murphy
5
Show.
fucking
Jalen Murphy.
fouls.
I know more about sports than you do.
Oh, brother, they finna
watch your
clown
mouth,
my
Russ.
ass.
We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about
What the
this?
hell is
We
going
could've
on
won
here?
a championship, but you look me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide
gentlemen,
open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you, and more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't
Can I
even
just-
hold a candle to me,
Jalen,
Jalen.
guys, if I may, just to put.
Can we get back to the games?
There are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment, and FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it,
You say I'm the Weeknd and this is McConan.
Do Keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
What the fuck was that about?
You can get that one back next time.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
God damn. It don't make no sense for every being. It is goddamn expensive. I think I'm about to switch to I don't know how to update this like this. How the hell do I change this? about to switch to. We're about to do a couple Rivals game before bed. Let me go drain the main vein, and then I'll be back. Sorry, I was talking this whole time. I'm saying I am back. Dude said that the Ultron thing still ain't unlocked. I'm gonna turn these lights off because it's starting to get hot in this joint. Let's get it, let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Oh my fucking gosh. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Dude said 4 DPS, 1 tank, one strategist. Jesus, 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 help us. This is gonna be a long day.
I proudly wear the X.
Yo, y'all fucking blow.
Get ready.
All of y'all fucking blow real hard. Like a prostitute.
The immortal
I
Iron
swear y'all
Fist
do.
has arrived.
'Cause why are y'all like this?
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now. And if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
I sense this boy's power.
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Challenge him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
This is gonna be good for my heart.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Brother.
The dunes are begging for an Iron Fist.
Kind will not stand idly by while our nation is defiled.
You're a beautiful soul, man. May you find peace.
Did you even train for this?
Oh shit, child.
Look who's here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
This queen's reign isn't over. In the name of mutant kind, we must not fail Arako. I was fine, but thank you. Ultron will pay for what he has done to Arako.
Psionic burst.
Oh, get back here, Spider.
Mental domination. I'll admit, I truly enjoyed putting you down, Logan.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The dragon unleashed!
Mutant kind will not stand idly by while our nation... I was fine, but thank you. Heck, who is it?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, they was all over me.
Focus on the battle.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
This queen's reign isn't.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Legendary!
It'd be nice if I knew where my teammates were. Fuck are these guys?
All they did was make
After
me
just
angry.
fucking standing here, Jesus Christ, our one support. The fucking NPC. Nigga, were you looking for me? This was the problems you wanted. Or
God of Thunder!
60 seconds left.
you know what? I don't have time for you.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it! Charge! Fire! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Maximum!
This queen's reign isn't over.
Down to 30 seconds.
It's now or never!
I need a system. Disappear!
I was fine, but thank you.
Pick up behind the final 10 seconds. Another round. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Chin
This is real firepower!
almost there. Don't turn back now.
There are more of them than there are
Lead
of
them
us.
to Khonshu!
I was the only one on the point. Where the fuck is my team?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why would they take away 90? Let's try it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
They couldn't give Emma a team up?
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh
Get ready.
yeah, I forgot that there is a team up.
I have
GG.
cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This round shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself, and a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got company!
From what I hear about this, I don't think I'm gonna like it though.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They can't stop us.
Someone scratch
I was fine. Thank you.
I'll patch you up.
Behind you. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Disable this turret before it is too late.
You think I'm a...
God damn.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Get that vehicle moving again! Stay close to us, Slider Zero, and you'll be fine.
I know where I messed up, but damn, I would like some cohesion. Cohesion.
All they did was make me angrier.
I think I need to show them that my thing is different.
This is a nice spot.
God damn. Where's everybody else at?
The thing ain't going nowhere. Don't
I fucking jumped.
I'm just dying.
Oh, brother. That heal did not last long at all.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
Co-op time! Yeah!
Easy.
Chaos! Look behind you!
Feeling better already. Judge, jury, executioner, and clobber time!
I am ready to put on a show! Halfway there. Keep going!
Maybe needs help.
Bomba clock.
My Benji's back, baby.
Only 60 seconds left.
Benji's here.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Go easy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Look behind you.
Stop and ready to go, Tio.
Final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They can barely touch me.
Behold that child! You belong to me!
Ugh. Get back here, green boy. Got his ass though.
I'm good to go.
And the Luna was more concerned with hurting me than healing them.
I am ready to put on a show.
My suit can take
Damn it. Yes, okay, I get it.
It's not so funny now, is it?
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Nobody can hurt us now.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge!
That was close.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Only 60 seconds left. Co-op time. Get that vehicle moving again.
You boys and your toys.
Yeah, Punisher's on the renegade. Enemies on your tail.
No need to thank me.
Down to 30 seconds. Double KO.
That's fine. I got both the supports though.
Ready to keep on rocking.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
God damn it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The fucking Luna kept freezing me, bro. Kept freezing me. Kept freezing me. Nobody want to hype me up? It's just. Anybody still up?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who needs four when you got one like me? my watch. It's almost
They'll
clobbered.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Harm me now. Now, a
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
I got your back.
Sweet. Come at me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like the future. It has kick-ass words.
A little help, please. Double KO.
Benji's here.
Mark and his ox.
Just making sure.
Is that all?
Careful, Ty. A disappearing.
Someone lose it, huh?
On your tail. Look out. They're ahead of us.
Extra help? Nice. Benji's here. Need some range firepower. Benji's back, baby. Make way. I do this my way.
We are undefeatable!
Benji's here.
Sorry.
Dove, my thing different.
The moon.
There's the world! One less arm, one less problem.
Let's
Oh my god. They got Ben.
Oh my God, they got Ben.
It's clobbering time! Went down. Ready to keep on rocking. Go.
Hex! Ah!
Get shook.
Kneel, peasants!
Slowed me.
Double KO!
Damn, that was a double. Oh, baby, a double.
Let's rumble.
They're ahead of us.
Gonna lose. The moon.
We are undefeatable!
Extra help? Nice. Benji's here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn.
Can't get rid of me. I'm doing this. It's clobbering time!
Anyone willing to help? Nothing's getting through now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shit out that bitch. Bang!
Epic victory! Big win!
Oh, let's go! Come on, MVP! I didn't even notice that was me.
Feeling better already.
That wasn't my best moment, but whatever. I've lost count of how many MVPs I've done at this point. That was good. MVP winning at every throw. CEO. Also got his MVP yesterday.
Pick
Was
your
this
hero.
when I was...
I'm not judging.
I think this is when I was Punisher. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I was Punisher. I did Punisher.
I'm a blunt and...
Some uninvited guest.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm hurt. Help. So cold.
Heavy weapons. I'm rough.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
They got behind you.
Should have switched to the shotgun.
I'm hulking
Bells.
Battlefield ready again.
I like this one captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Mind the exploding plasma. Control lost.
High fives all around, people. That rock.
Nice shit.
Be strong together.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
A nice deep freeze. Everybody needs to have some.
Look who's here.
Fantastic!
I don't play Punisher often. But I do love the skin I have for him.
This is real firepower!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Red dot, headshot.
Control C.
I'm not done yet. Need some ranged firepower.
I suck. The area's almost yours.
Damn. In the face.
I'm good. Judge!
Your powers are mine!
Executioner!
Control lost.
Hell unleashed!
Clint's down. Somebody help him.
I got behind you. I've almost got it.
Eventually I got him.
I'm shit. Bogeys incoming.
They're winning. You've still got a chance.
Get down, sniper!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Not a threat anymore.
That's 3.
Hey.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battlefield ready again.
Yeah, I don't know how why they just let me go. God damn, and then I died to the fucking Jeff. Alright, it's been 5 hours and I got something to do in the morning. I am going to call it there. Much love to everybody that come through. Much love to verdicts for the new follow. I will be back probably with Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I got this last challenge to do for this skin. And plus more fun. Plus hopefully it'll be we can get some homies in. Since I don't believe that Static will be up for the collab tomorrow. But all right, y'all. As I always say, text somebody, call somebody, let them know that you love them. Because you never know when the last time could be the last time. If no one has told you they love you today, I love you. Yes, please subscribe to the YouTube. Almost at 200 subs, 5 away. Also hop in the Discord. Again, we are squatting up for All In July 12th. AEW All In, live from Texas. Yeah. So I always say, text somebody, call somebody, let them know that you love them. You never know when the last time could be the last time. If no one has told you they love you today, I love you. If no one has told you they are proud of you today, I am proud of you. And if no one has told you that you matter, you freaking matter. Could have been anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here with us, and I appreciate you. Hope y'all have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. Hope y'all rest well. And I will see y'all when I see